అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. Ugadi marks the beginning of a new year, a time filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK builders and developers to quality construction and timely delivery. The excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structural works including the amenity slab have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced, an important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026. And the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita, signing.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. हेलो चेक
ओशान चेक करो।
हेलो चेक चेक
There- Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights into your future home. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. ఉగాది మార్క్స్ ది బిగినింగ్ ఆఫ్ ఎ న్యూ ఇయర్, ఎ టైమ్ filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning, because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK Builders and Developers to quality construction and timely delivery. The excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structure works including the amenity slab have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor, while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced. An important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights into your future home. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. ఉగాది marks the beginning of a new year, a time filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK Builders and Developers to quality construction and timely delivery. The excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structure works including the amenity slab have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced, an important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights into your future home. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to ACA VDCA Stadium at Visakhapatnam.
Hello.
So early in the morning, team names. So in the morning, the toss between Medscape Spartans United versus GVK Titans, and the toss won by Medscape Spartans United Mumbai, and they're chosen to bat first. So the match is going to start in a while. So the atmosphere, the ground maintenance, it's being an international stadium. We could see some extraordinary developments in the stadium, and doctors are very happy to play on the field. And we could see GVK Titans just spreading the field. Medscape Spartans United won the toss and elected to bat first. From GVK Titans, Kishan is going to open the field from DV Subbaragar end. Sajid is facing first ball from Kishan. So apart from their busy schedules, doctors are spending time for the match. So a great initiative being taken by Dr. G.V. Kishore. The first quarter final being played at Visakhapatnam between GVK Titans and Medscape Spartans United, Mumbai. Yeah, Kishan is going to open the ball. So flicked on the left for a boundary. Sajid opened his account with a 4. We have seen some spectacular innings by Sajid, and he has shown the so wonderful change of pace and very good comeback. So we could see Kishan have changed the delivery from his first ball to second one. Good ball and nice running between the wickets, and yeah, they have restricted the batsman for a single. Prashant is facing his first ball from Kishan from DV Subbaravan. So good comeback from Kishan after the 4 that went in the first ball. Good delivery from Kishan and very well defense taken by Prashant. कुछ दिनों में हमने ये भी देखा मुंबई स्पार्टन्स हैव डन वेरी वेल. उनका जो डिफेंस स्किल्स है, जो बैटिंग स्किल्स हम देखने को लगा, और आज इंटरनेशनल स्टेडियम में अपना क्वार्टर फाइनल खेल रहे. Good ball by Kishan and very well played Prashant, and I think so the score moved on to 6 now and a ball to spare. Sajid on strike. Very well balled by Kishan and very smartly taken a single by Sajid and is going to keep the strike again. End of the over. The score moves on to 7.
ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. ఉగాది marks the beginning of a new year, a time filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK builders and developers to quality construction and timely delivery. The excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger with the project
Is going to face Prasad. What a shot, what a shot. First ball from Prasad been sent on to the boundary by Sajid. The full toss been sent on to the boundary for the offside. And the fielder didn't have a chance to just grab it on. Two balls from Prasad went on to boundaries. Sajid is maintaining his class from the last match as well. Is playing brilliantly from the match one. Good comeback from Prasad and very well fielded at the long off. We could see some fielding changes for Dr. Prashant. Very well come back from Prashant. Very good, very well. He has changed the pace, he changed his direction of the ball. As we know, during the power play, only two fielders been allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, ball. Very well ball by Prasad and Prashant Bean got caught in front of the wickets and got ball. After going for two successive boundaries, Prasad have come back with some stock ball wherein Prashant Bean got and sent out of the sent to the pavilion. So after the wicket of Prashant, we could see Dr. Prasanna The score is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very well bowled Prasad after giving away 2 fours in the first 2 balls. So very well come back. And the score after end of 2 overs, it is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kishan is starting his second over to the left-handed Sajid. Sajid have very well performed during the league pace. The scenario changed into quarterfinals. Very well batted, very well. The ball being sent to the boundary. He maintained and continued his form in the same way where he has stopped it. So he is giving us the replays that he is playing. Again, 2 successive boundaries in 2 balls. Ball by Kishan. The field been spread, the long on and long off been push them to the boundaries. The field has changed to the lefty, Sajid. The same shot and as the field been, oh, the running between the wickets been very good. Even though in their busy schedules, in their profession, they're just playing like the professionals. Very good comeback by Kishan. Very smart batting by Sajid. In 11 balls, he has reached to 25, wherein he could scored around 5 boundaries. What a, it's a boundary, just short of the boundary rope and one bounce for the fence. Hitting the ball for boundaries in all the directions. We could see Sajid. Very well bowled and at the same time Sajid had given respect to Kishan. So at the end of the Third over, the score moves on to 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dr. Prashant being bowled by Dr. Prasad. The run rate is maintained from the ball one. Very well bowled and well fielded at short leg. Good comeback by GVK Titans. Oh, very well, very well. You looped it. Yeah, the ball just kissed the rope and with a couple of Sajid just into his class. Moved on to 34 out of 15 balls with a strike rate of 226. Dominating the batting for Mumbai. What a shot! What a shot! Just short of the boundary. So the ball. It's a four. So far, Sajid have scored 8 boundaries.
Shit.
Very well come back by Kishan. Now we go see Dr. Prasanna on strike. Oh, there is a chance of a run out. So the running between the wickets, the understanding between the batsmen being very good. Akri ball, Kishan say very well played by Sajid, and yeah, I could sneak a single. Now the score moves on to 42 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs.
So yes, a very good morning, Vizag, and it's been a great tournament. We are here for quarters number 2, which has been happening right here in an international stadium. At the end of 4, it's
So
42
after
for 1.
under the 4 overs, Maharaj been introduced from GVK team, GVK Titans from DV Subbarao end.
Yes, right now, Maharaj has been continuing up from DV Subbarao end. That's a good
Very
shot.
well, but
Beautifully played. Piercing towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Well, it looks like Sajid Raut has been playing like a horrendous Shevok for Team India. With the team's total just boosting up to 46, he moves on to 44. Just keeping it a bit down the leg, and that's been signaled wide. Check. That's another beautiful shot. Piercing through the gap for a boundary. That brings team's 50-run mark here, right here for Medscape Spartans. Wins the toss, choose to bat first, and nothing has been going wrong for them out here. Well, that's a beautiful flick shot, and that went like a tracer bullet.
Sajid have moved on to 48 in 20 balls.
That's a beautiful on drive and gives up a single. Gives a strike back to Prasanna. Very surprisingly, on the other end, Dr. Prasanna, who just faced two deliveries for a score of one. It looks like to be a one-man show right here.
Sajid simply dominating the batting for Mumbai.
That's beautifully played again for another single. And looks like to be a excellent batting track right here. The ball has been coming so good right here to the bat. Well bowled, just keeping it from around the wicket, just keeping the angle right in. And the ball just a bit nipping away from the surface. That's why you have been looking this match since it's been from morning, and the ball has been coming so well onto the bat, isn't it?
Yeah, extraordinary. I mean, the international stadium at Vise have been repeated grounds in BCCI, and even the favorite ground for Rohit Sharma, MS Dhoni, likes like Virat Kohli and all.
And in that list, we have another guy who's been his favorite ground. What a way to bring up a 50-run mark here. 50 of just 22 deliveries with 10 boundaries to his name. Sajid has played a tremendous knock right here. What a start he has given for Medscape Spartans.
See, Akash, seen Sajid from
Steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations, and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structural works, including the amenities slab, have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor, while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced. An important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All
Just getting him onto his legs, and that's been signaled wide. Looking for a flick shot.
When someone like Sajid, settled batsman facing any bowler, have to think where to bowl. So if you ball like side, that goes to flick on for four. And if he bowls anything given outside, that will be going to the boundary or a six. So that's the bowlers who have to think and work on that. That's what I told you in our conversation. The ball been sent out of the park.
Well, let's look at it in the replay. The ball was a bit short, and he was so early to pick it up on the front foot. You are talking about Rohit Sharma, and it looks like to be Rohit Sharma from the left hand.
That's very true. We could see some big scores today in the morning.
Of course, yes, sir. I think it would be around 220 to 250. They have been targeting your Spartans.
Yeah, looks like the score definitely just touches 200 mark.
Right now, GVK Titans bowlers need to think a bit, need to try to break the shackles of the batter. Soon after that six, we could able to see field has been changed out. And again, just keeping it a bit off back of line delivery.
He's not even thinking of singles or twos. So he's only dealing with boundaries and sixes.
Well, what a way to announce himself to this quarterfinals. Sajid is a man to watch out for. What a shot again.
Just continued his form from the ball he has left in the last match. So he just, we need to, the teams that are going to face him in the next semis, they have to think of Sajid how to get him out.
Titans right now taking some time. With respect to the field, we could able to see a long off and a long on has been placed just now. Again, swapping of field. Could able to see a sweepers as well as a long on placed. Long appeal, a pleading appeal from the bowler. Still, the umpire just shakes his head down.
It looks like the ball is going down the leg side. So it's not. So wide again.
Is that an overthrow? Yes, it
Oh,
is.
and a batsman like Sajid stands front. So it's obviously the fielders that are going to do the mistakes. Runs comes in all the ways. So wide again from Sami.
Last over of the power play is turning out to be an expensive one here. Well, I would say this is one of the beautiful shot through the ground and no power, nothing else, just the timing, just driving the ball within the gap. Look at that shot in the replay again. That's a big gap. This time the ball just over the ropes, it looks like to be. Let's wait for the umpire signal. Score moves on to 79 and we are still one more ball ahead of the power player.
So out of 79, Sajida moved on to 70. It's been very expensive over from Sami. If you ball like side, that goes to 6. Ball to offside, that goes to boundary. So he only wanted to deal in the boundaries and sixes.
Out of his 70 runs, he has scored 60 runs only via boundaries. That's what you're talking about. He's not here.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's what I said. So there, he is not dealing with singles and doubles. He wanted to just hit the ball out of the park. That's it.
Last ball of the power play. Just before that, bowler taking some time, changing of angle from him, operating it around the wicket. Chance of a run out, very close at the bowler's end, driven straight back to the bowler. We'll keep the strike for the next over too.
Running between the wickets as well as the understanding between the batsmen been tremendous.
Yes, of course, 6 done out here. It's 80 for 1 and it looks like to be DJ is a big Vijay fan. He's been rolling out some Vijay songs here. 26 of the last over. And slowly the momentum has been changing towards the batting team. Medscape Spartans won the toss, select to bat first, and nothing has going wrong for them here. And of course, sir, you were talking about it's been an international ground where most of the domestic as well as most of the international matches have been happening. Even it's been a home for Mumbai Indians in 2016. It's been an home for Delhi Capitals in one of the season. It's been such a beautiful ground.
Yeah, that's what I have an experience of working with Andhra cricket for 5 years. So during my tenure, I've seen one of the maiden test match been held between England and India over here. So it has got a very reputation, and in BCCI also they prefer to wanted to have the matches in Vizag, and be it the stadium, be it the atmosphere, be it the sea, whatnot. So even I think doctors from Mumbai and across the country who have been part of this BDL been enjoying the the beach views and the atmosphere. Yeah, I do agree. There is a bit humid, and so Mumbai, and they have been habituated with those situations because we do. I mean, Mumbai have got a beach, and they're very much accommodated with the environment in Vizag.
That's been a brief intro about this wonderful international cricket stadium, and of course, a change of bowling here. We could able to see some spin. Bowled it slower through the air, beautifully played.
There's a bit misfielding. It's a one-man show by Sajid. Just moved on to 73 out of 30 balls.
Well fielded at the short fine region. Looking to slow the things down here. They brought in the spinner.
Oh, misfield.
I would say it's just saved out a 3 run out here. Just a single of the previous ball. And straight away for the righty, change of angle from the bowler, coming out, operating it around, sorry, operating it from over the wicket.
Akash, if you see, Prasanna have just faced 3 balls in 6 overs. So he's been introduced in the second over when Dr. Prashant been got out, ball for Prasad. So till date, I mean till now, Sajid have taken the routes, aerial routes here and there. So very well balled, very well balled.
That's a pitch of a delivery.
So again, dot ball.
And I would say a welcome dots for Titans here. It's been the over which has been slowed down. Just three of it.
Absolutely introducing the spinner. I think he's getting good luck for Titans. So they could restrict. And Sajid been kept at the non-strikers and been the reason.
What an over. What an over. Right here from the spinner. That brings over number 7 to an end. 83 for 1 in 7 overs.
Very well balled by Sami. He just conceded 3 runs in his first over. Anudeep.
And so you were talking about this wonderful stadium, and I even myself, as well as the audience who have been watching in the YouTube live, need to know about this wonderful Bharat Doctors League too. Let's have that discussion in the upcoming overs break.
Sure, definitely. Yes, this is Bharat Doctors League being planned and organized by Dr. GV Kishore. And in fact, it's a season 2. I mean, as a brand ambassador of the league, so I know the pains that he had taken. So he has done extremely well to get all the doctors on a single platform at Vizag. So in the last season one also, the teams that have participated wanted to continue, and they're continuing till date because the facilities that we are providing, the grounds that we are providing, I think the players are enjoying. Oh,
Only the ground has been looking out. It's just the gap in the field. That's another boundary. This time an inside out shot. Just going over the sweepers region for a boundary.
साजिद को एक ही मिल देखने को मिल रहा है कि बाउंड्री रोप ही दिख रहा है और कुछ दिख नहीं रहा, और उनको तो प्लेयर्स दिख नहीं रहा, अपोजिशन दिख नहीं रहा, उनको एक ही है बॉल दिखता है, देखने के बाद सीधा उड़ा देता है इधर चार या छक्के के लिए.
Ranjit Kumar has been introduced into the attack. Swept, and that's been deposited over the ground again for a six. That's his third one from his bat.
He has showed his class like Surya.
Yes, each and every shots from the Sajid's bat looks like to be an each and every cricket, as we could say. Well swept. Just one quite over in between, and after that again Sajid slowly starting up. This time goes straight, knowing exactly where the side screen is and deposited over it.
Has shown us a replay.
Well, the ball was looped in, just keeping it on the fourth stick line. What a shot again. Moves on to 90, Sajid.
Lighting works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway.
Very well fielded. Oh, there's a miss. Overthrow. So the 100 runs now. They moved on to 100 for loss of one wicket at 7.4 overs. The current run rate is just reaching out to 14. The batting seems goes in the same pace. They'll reach around 250 runs plus.
Surely, yes, the protector score right here, sir. It's been showing 260. If they are going with the same rate.
Yeah, of course, they're continuing from the ball one. So apart from the spinner, they have Anudeep.
Driven well, and Prasanabat, Dr. Prasanabat will keep the strike for the next over. That concludes over number 8. 103 for 1. And in the recent CSK's revealing of jerseys as well as those legend plays, right? In that, Sanju Samson used to say, just see the ball and hit the ball. That's how it looks like to be from
No,
the bat of
that's what
Sajid.
Sajid is just practicing that only. He's following Sanju Samson's words.
And right now, Dr. Prasanna Bhatt on strike.
At the end of 8 overs, the score moves on to 103 for 1.
Well bowled, beautifully dragged in, and that's been pushed towards that front of covers region for a single.
Ranjit in his second over, he has gone for 20 runs in first over. Now Anudeep. So Anudeep had very technically used his mind to just restrict them for 3 runs in his first over. And Sajid now on for 93.
Played well, piercing the gap again, moves on to 97 with that boundary.
In 38 balls, 97 in 38 balls, one bounce to the fence.
The bowler just bit short and rolling his back foot. Looks like a very strong batter of his front foot as well as on his back foot.
Oh, what a lovely finish for century with us. Six.
What a way to bring a century, and look at that celebration, that says it all. Well played Sajid, well played Sajid.
Congratulations for his century.
Strike rate of a 264.
It has come in just 39 balls. Just dealing with sixes and boundaries to get that score.
Well sir, if he continues, I won't be surprised if he could able to get that double digit mark too.
Absolutely. And I would like to, later I want to speak to the Mumbai captain, what he has given as a breakfast to him. Very well bowled. I mean, Sajid have really shown respect to the bowler. After hitting us six, completing his century, now he deal with a single run. So that is sensible batting from Sajid we could see.
Bowled well, just dragging him.
Hopefully Prasanna is enjoying watching it non-strikers end when Sajid is batting. See, he has just faced 10 balls. Whoa.
Cuts and cuts out will keep the strike for the next over, Prasanna Butt, and that brings over number 9 to an end. 116 for 1, and sir, you were talking about Prasanna has been enjoying, and he is in the right cushion to enjoy, isn't he?
Absolutely. When you see a batsman dealing with boundaries, so he normally enjoys, and in fact, he always tries to rotate the strike and give it to Sajid.
That's all you need to do, in fact. Because on the other end, Sajid has been in a rock solid form.
The same pace is continued. I mean, the score will definitely move on to 260 or something like that.
That's one of the reasons they just want to change in the bowling right now. A medium phase has been introduced. So a small change in field with for the medium phaser. We could able to see a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point as well as a sweepers being placed. Mid wicket fielder has been right now moved on to square leg. which means there's a big gap, absolutely a big gap between long on and square leg, in between that long on and square leg. Full toss to start.
So no ball. No ball signal given by the umpire.
In fact, it's Ranjit Kumar who's been containing up, and no ball to start. Boway's no ball has been signaled out by the umpire.
The captain himself have come into ball for ball. Good comeback from the captain of GVK Titans.
Well bowled. Driven out this time towards the long off region for a single.
Prasanna just focusing on giving strike to Sajid.
Played well again, driving it towards the long off region. You don't need to take any more risk. They are already in the excellent rate. Well, we have just a start of an IPL match for today's, and
Yeah,
it looks
every
like.
eagerly waiting for that.
And yes, of course, we are seeing an IPL match right here. It looks like SRH has been batting first.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We have, I mean, left-hander Kishan, what he has done in the World Cup. Abhishek. So that's what. See how Prasanna is cleverly giving strike to Sajid. He knows his opponent partner can deal only in boundaries. See, Akash, the ground staff that have working here, they're doing extremely well to maintain this stadium in international standards. So they're
They have been, of course, working tremendously well in maintaining the wicket, rolling the wicket out, giving something for the batter, something for the bowler.
no, it has got the wickets wherein they have got a black soil, red soil, and mix of both the soils, and they have very good turf wickets as well. So, I mean, the ground staff led by Mr. Nagamalaya and staff, like we have got Krishna who worked here, Adi, and I've been very closely associated with them in maintaining the grounds and all, like so whenever if I mean it's even if it rains also these are the fastest grounds that dry I mean that's going to dry up.
Adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights into your future home. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. Ugadi marks the beginning of a new year, a time filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK builders and developers to quality construction and timely delivery. The excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structure works including the amenity slab have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced, an important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway.
So been with cricket and same thing. I mean, see, when it comes to kabaddi, so I'll speak to you after this ball. So wide, Ramesh now opened his first over from Dr. Vijayan, and the first ball been gone down the leg side. You know, the batsman standing in front. Oh, straight.
Well, no stopping for this man. That's been deposited into the stands. What a shot. The ball was just around the slot. Moving across the left-hander, but still moves his feet, deposits into the stands. Moves on to 112. Very interestingly, Dr. Ramesh operating around the wicket. Just need to cut the angle for the left-hander to break his momentum down.
Now it has become for Sajid just like he's facing first ball of the first match.
We were talking about kabaddi, and Sajid just looks the cricket ball like a football, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's what we were discussing about the leagues. So it's very difficult to organize or conduct the leagues. And see, for that, for maintaining, to get the leagues in a proper way, definitely the support of the players, the support of the franchisees, the teams, the owners, and everyone have to come into on a single platform to get this level. So I think very soon, as it will goes into International Doctors League as well.
Change of angle from the bowler. Just on the legs, flicked it out. Looks like to be another six. Yes, it is.
Back-to-back sixes for Sajid. If you just ball him the leg side, so you can only see the ball goes into M. Venkat Rao's stand.
Well, right now Sajid has been in a love of stands here. He's been depositing all the balls into the stands. We're talking about change of ends. Can that fortune changes for the bowling team Titans? But until Sajid has been here, the game's on.
I think Sajid is going to introduce all the stands to the spectators watching from the TV.
Yes, if we could able to see his wagon wheel, we could say he has played 270 degree mark.
Absolutely. It's a 360 player like Surya. So if you ball him leg side, that goes to leg side bound six over the rope only.
They need to find a way to stop him here, to do something to stop him. Otherwise, as I said, he's moving towards that 150, even 200 is on cards for this batter.
Absolutely. I think Titans captain have to look for a trump card. Oh, so no ball called by the umpire as the ball is balled above the chest level,
And,
not even the wrist.
and of course, Sajid says, let me take the strike itself for the free hit.
Yeah, it's a free hit, and yes, the ball is being balled not even the west side, it's above the chest level. Very well fielded by the fielder. It
And the deep find, the fielder just done a pretty good job. Looking for a scoop shot.
no, that's what he's introducing all the shots in the book.
As well as he's just been saying, this is Vizag's that place, this is Vizag this place. He's introducing new places in Vizag.
Absolutely.
Right now, all Prasanna need to do is just take a single, have a popcorn with him, just enjoy at the non-striker's end.
What a shot straight. He just defended the ball. He not even hit the ball.
Just timing the ball. How beautiful is this? I am just out of my words. Well,
वो प्रसन्न का काम यही है सिंगल मार के साजिद को बैटिंग के लिए लेके आना बस और कुछ नहीं.
yet
What
another
a
powerful hit, and this time towards the dugout of the Spartans team. And 11 down, 150 up right here for Spartans. 151 for 1 in the 11 overs.
साजिद जो सोच रहा होगा कि अपना टीम वाले सो रहा है तो उठा देता हूं करके बॉल भेज दिया. The score have come reached to 151 after completion of 11 overs for the loss of 1 wicket.
So 11 done here, 151 for 1. Swept out. And Prasanabhat says, let me join the party, gentlemen. That's a beautiful shot again, sweeping the ball out. So right now, Spartans dealing in boundaries and they are posting a big score. Of course, a very big score right here in this quarters number 2. Each and every shot just getting that sweet spot of the bat. The sound of the willow is been so good. Sajid back on strike, playing at 1-9 of just 48 deliveries. Is that a bump ball? Well, umpire just checking a bit. Well, just umpire just been asking for a third umpire, right?
Just go reviewing with the third umpire.
So that looks so close. Bowler appealed for a cotton ball. Looks like to be a bump ball. And has been looks so close here. Well, that brings the excellent knock from the lefty.
Sajid is there. Sajid out. He's out, no? Very well played by Sajid Rawat. So we could see the Titans and congratulating him. Very well played.
Entertained all of us. Of course, he entertained all of us right here. Wherever you are, right here in your comfort of your home, you need to appreciate this knock from this man. Single-handedly taking the team. And right now, I will say this is going to be a very interesting thing because two batters been here.
Now Titans have a sigh of relief.
And Titans right now have a good opportunity to enter into the game. Will try to enter into the game as soon as possible. And in walks the new batter, Vikwar Javid. Raghu The man with the ball at a golden arm here. "129" from Sajeev, the previous batter who was dismissed up. 49 deliveries, 15 boundaries, and 8 sixes to his name. Just getting a bit of outside edge. Chance of a run out of the non-strikers end. And looks like a double wicket breakthrough here. What an over Titans have been opting up. Both the settled batters back into the hand. This time Prasanna Bhatt, who needs to be departed back. Sometimes you need to see this magic when the things are not going towards your way. Looking to drive the ball away, but just getting an outside edge. Dr. Prasanna Bhatt completely slips down. I would say an excellent fielding effort from the short third region there.
So that's what I was telling you. So there is sigh of relief when Sajid been out, and now double wicket uh, trouble for Mumbai Spartans.
Yes, of course, our Spartans are losing their second wicket for the over. And two new batters right now in the crease. In walks Abhi with the bat in hand. Dr. Abhi with the bat in hand. Of course, as a bowling unit, as a bowling team, you need this sort of luck to be followed along with you, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. So I think change in the bowling by the captain himself. I think, as I told you, the fortunes might have, will definitely change for both the teams if the batsmen are not doing good. And as they were doing very well in the first 10 overs, so I think the fortunes been come in the favor of GVK Titans.
Going to be much interesting how these two partnership going to stitch up. And we have very less overs with respect to the countdown. Of course, 8 of it to go.
So in the both the ends, we have new batsmen. I think they have to build up a good partnership to just get the score 200 par.
Last ball, and of course, 200 par is going to be a comfortable score. They will be trying to target at least 250 here from here. Another right and left hand combination.
Again, they have to maintain the same run rate. We have seen a very good knock from the man, the opening bat, Sajid. Oh, very well balled by Dr. Raghuvamsi.
And what a over he had right here. Well done, 157 for 3. He's been that golden arm for the bowling team Titans here.
Yeah, wickets coming in different ways that gives a boost to GVK Titans. That's what is needed. At the end of the day, they have to come the wickets in any form of way. So I mean, GVK Titans now they're wanted to bounce and they wanted to restrict the Spartans United uh, under 200 score. We can, I mean, we are going to see whether either they can restrict or I mean, even United may score more than 200.
It will be interesting to see how much they are going to restrict up from here. 12 done, 157 for 3.
Very well balled by the bowler on the legs, Kishan from Dr. Vijayan. Oh, what a running between the wickets is. Fresh legs.
And even the two wickets have been fallen down doesn't push the run rate down. They should make sure like the run rate should not be pushed to too much of down here.
Absolutely. I mean, two well-settled batsmen been out in a successive balls. So I think the new batsman facing that'll definitely take some time to get into form.
Just angling it across the lefty, and that's been signaled wide. Went too well outside the guideline. Well judged by the batter Rabi. Well, a full toss. Again, just getting it over the guideline. Yet another wide has been signaled. Kishan, who's been continuing his third over, as well as his second spell from Dr. Vizzy end. Up in the air, but just been a few bounces and straight to the fielder at the long off region. So after a consecutive wides, bowled betterly by Kishan this time around for the left-hander. Need to maintain the same line as well as the same length. Digged it out, and that's been well played towards the sweepers region for a single. And slowly we could able to see the consecutive wickets have drawn up the boundaries here. It should make sure like not to bowl more extras.
Wide again from Kishan. Kishan is in his third over and is bowling his first over from Dr. Vijay's end.
Dr. Vizzy's end has been a wicket taking end right here for bowling Team Titans.
Wide again from Kishan.
What he's been trying, I could able to understand what he's been trying here, and the change of angle from Kishan. Just trying to take the ball away from the left-hander. Well, the mid-wicket fielder has been interested for a while. Beautifully played again. Small fumble from the fielder in the deep. Yet another double. They're doing good as you were talking about. Fresh legs have been running in between the wickets, sweating it hard in this humid condition. Last ball from over number 13.
So
Yet another
wide.
wide. Well bowled, well bowled. Good way to finish off over number 13. Over which has hasn't got a lot of boundaries, even not one of it. 13 done here, 171 for 3. Fielder has been settled well, and Maha with the catch. And the kiddo right here at the dugout, he's been very happy. Well, this what brings when the boundaries have been dried off. A low full toss, looking to pick the ball and just trying to set it over the fielder. That's a good catch from Maha, who settled in well at the long on region.
अभी तो एक ही काम है, बॉल देखो उठा के मारो बस, क्योंकि उन्होंने फाउंडेशन बहुत बढ़िया डाल के रखा साजिद और प्रसन्ना ने.
Irfan in walks the new batter, the tall batter. Bowled well, just an extra bounce and adjusting to that bounce, beautifully played for a single.
So even from now on, if the run rate goes with 10 runs in an over, that reaches out to 250, nearby 250.
Raghu has been that wicket-taking form. He's been containing his spell. And this, I would say, a bit of sensible play. You can wait for your time. You need to take your time, maybe till the last over. So close, and that's been flicked towards the fine region for a quick single. .4, very interestingly, we couldn't able to see one boundary here. Looks for a big shot up in the air. Settles in the fielder, but just dropping it. Was talking about the boundaries have been completely dried off. Well, not the boundary they wanted to get, but they will take the result. 6 runs will be awarded. 2 has been completed. Along with that, 4 more in an overthrow. 180 up with one more ball to go in over number 14. Sometimes wickets, you need to take those wickets to make sure the run rate need to be reduced.
They can only restrict Spartans United only after having the wickets. That's it. There is no other option. So everyone batting, whoever is coming into bat, so they're also dealing with force. And I mean, their running between the wickets is too good. And they're converting ones into twos.
Small misfield, but that's been done well at the wider long on region. 182 for 4 in 14 overs. Batting at the current rate of 13 per over. And yes, we were talking about Bharat Doctors League all over the India, all parts of India right here at Vizag. For the past 4 days, it's been a great tournament happening at the port as well as happening at the railway stadium. Right now, one more quarters has been happening at the port stadium, and right here we are in this Vizag International Cricket Stadium.
Yeah. So after this, we have one more quarterfinals here in Vizag and one at the port. And the teams that qualify for the semis tomorrow, we are going to have one semis at Port Stadium, one at International Stadium again, and the finals will be held here tomorrow.
Very good to hear it. And spin it to win. That's what the Titans captain thinks of. Giving out the ball for over number 15 with a spinner.
It's a wide call from umpire.
Anudeep, Dr. Anudeep continuing out his third over.
So you have the experience of working in IHL, right? So how was IHL being conducted?
It's been tremendous. We played at Nadwara. The matches have been played at Nadwara. It's been an excellent experience witnessing most of the players from various parts of India coming and exploring themselves, giving a standard of an IPL cricketers, just like this tournament.
Wonderful, wonderful. Good to know that. I mean, the number of leagues been evolved in India, and we could see. I mean, every league. I mean, so in fact, I'm been associated with arm wrestling as well. So I came to know from other. We'll see whether Maha. Oh, what a spectacular catch taken by Maha. So it's the one that he has taken earlier, and he has. So that's what we were discussing. Titans have other option. I mean, they don't have any option. No, it's only the option of going for the wickets. That's it. They are doing it across, and I think based on this, they may restrict the team.
That's a good catch from Maha. The ball was actually traveling faster. The previous one he settled in and he took it very easily. This time it's more tougher. You were talking about IHL, even a team from Spartans. I could able to see Aniket Sharma as well as Dr. Vishal Singh, two more players who have been participated in that IHL. And I was completely impressed with the way the players, the way the doctors have been played. Even the ones who have watched live, they said whether it's been a doctors league or whether the professional cricketers who have been playing up.
Oh, good to know that. See, that's what nowadays any sport you play, you have to continue playing just to maintain your health. So, see, nowadays, I mean, the food habits been changed, and I think only the option of either going for exercises or plays, pick up some sport to play. That's it.
Your passion drives you.
Absolutely, absolutely. So that's what is needed basically. So even you, me, anyone, they have to just pick some sport and continue practicing that.
In walks Arinder. I was talking about the introduction of an off spinner in over number 15. That turns out to be a great option. And you just take out that overthrow which came in the previous over. In fact, with the bat in hand, the boundaries have been completely dried. 3 overs since the last boundary came in.
Oh, misfield by the fielder. It's a boundary. It's a welcome boundary for Spartans United.
Well, just on the back foot, looking to pull the ball away. Bit difficult for the fielder just to sight the ball, looks like to be. And that looks like to be a commentator's curse coming up to an end. Two more deliveries to go here for over number 1-5. Bowled well. Kept it just him on the bats. Struck hard. And towards the sweepers region. We'll keep the strike for the next over. Batter Irfan will keep the strike for next over. Over number 1-5. 15 has done 190 for 5. Still 250 run has been here with the mark. If they are going with the same rate. And they do have big hitters upcoming too.
So that's what we were discussing. They completed 15 overs. Even if they go with 10 runs per an over, that reaches out to 240.
240, 250 is going to be a big score here. And that's how the T20 cricket has revolved up.
Absolutely. See, I mean, everyone who's practicing, I mean, they're spending time at the nets and they wanted to hit the ball to the boundary ropes. So they don't want to just, I mean, play a test match. It's a T20s. T20 have to be played dealing with the boundaries and sixes. That's it.
Of course, yes, sir. With 5 more overs to go with the same rate, if they have been cutting up, 250 is here on the mark.
Captain is in his last over.
Directed is the only option. Well done for another quick single. So you were talking about the doctors who have been very busy with their work and still they are here in the field. They're giving their complete 200% in the field, which we can see the fitness of the fielders, bowlers as well as the batters.
Very well balled by Dr. Raghuvamshi.
It's it hard, no chance for the fielder whatsoever. What a shot that was, it's so hard. Just keeping it on the off stick line and that's been driven very well. No chance for the fielder whatsoever. So I was talking about the fitness of the doctors has been tremendous.
Yeah, of course. I mean, see, everyone in their professions have to maintain themselves first. I mean, in fact, professionalism in as a doctor, so they have to work 24 by 7. So sometimes I have to work all the 24 hours at the surgery, doing surgery, working at the operation theaters and everywhere. So definitely they need uh, themselves get into your condition, strength and condition have to be, endurance have to be there for them also. So that's what they're doing it across.
Absolutely, yes. Steps down, look for a big shot again, missing it completely.
In fact, Raghuvamshi is mixing deliveries, and that's what is. I think he has done well for GVK Titans.
I would say one of the economics right here in this innings. He will complete a spell with the dot ball. 4 overs, he has completed down his spell. 2 for 33. Well bowled, skipper. 197 for 5 in 16 overs. Check. 197 for 5 in 16 overs.
Dr. Anudeep in his last over.
Bowled at an economy of 8 in his 3 overs, 1 for 24.
So Irfan is on strike now. He's facing Anudeep. Started with a wide.
Just trying to keep it out of his arc. Chance. But that looks like to be too far from the bowler, in fact, and a single. 199. 199 right now, the score is on. Yet another chance, this time just over the square region. What a way to bring up a 200 mark here. Well played, the ball was just bit of short. Well done, fielder just tried his level best. The boundary 200 also has been up for Spartans. A quick single and still the rate at 12.36. Few extras. Only reason is batters have been very strong on the leg side. A quick single, and of course, people who have been watching here from the YouTube, you can have your own comments. If the comment section has been on, you can have your own comments. You can just say how much the score can be predicted of for the first innings. We can get interacted by that, and that's another dot.
Good comeback from Dr. Anudeep.
Yes, another good spell from Anudeep as coming up to an end. End of 17 overs here. 207 for 5. 207 for 5. Spartans. Two not seven and Sunil.
So a new bowler been introduced. Dr. Sunil.
What a shot! Where did he capture it? The ball was well outside the off. And well done to pick it over the long on region. For me, this is shot of the day. And Sunil, his action a bit resemblance to the Bangladesh great Shakib Al Hasan. Baldwell, what a comeback!
What a comeback, what a comeback. In his first over, even after going for 4 in his first ball, he has picked up the batsman in his second.
And sir, I repeat, this is going to be a very interesting. A left-hander Vishal who's been entering in the crease. This man knows business. This man knows for some big hits. I have witnessed him in this ISL league. He used to go for big shots, and it's going to be an interesting phase for him. It's a right part. We can say, Shivam Dubey.
Yeah, of course, we can. We can. I mean, the finisher. Uh, so it's just hardly we have 3 overs left. So I think he's going to do, as you have already witnessed IHL. I mean, so I haven't seen, but as I said, we are going to watch him resembling Shivam Dubey. And I don't know, Titans captain also have introduced Sunil for the first time.
It's a very, very interesting option, despite being for considered a six of the first ball. He had a very good comeback by taking up a wicket. Well bowled, this time tossed in. Previous ball, the ball which he took a wicket, it's been fired up, but this time it's been tossed in. Changing the phase of the ball. Oh, that's a good try, but still passing over the fielders, and let's wait for the umpire's official signal though. That's crossed the ropes with ease. Well, interestingly, the same bowler who was considered six first ball has caught up a wicket in his second ball. Can we able to repeat the things here? Well done, a quick single.
Now they just wanted to deal it in fours and sixes to take the score par to 250.
30 runs in 13 balls. These standards are very easy right now for the batters. Fired in again. Is there a chance of a run
Oh,
out?
running between the wickets been good.
I repeat to the viewers who have been watching this in YouTube, it's been completely humid here. It's not that easy as you see. But still the fitness from the players has been tremendous. It's been incredible. Irfan completes a very quick double to keep the strike for the next over. 18 done here, 223 for 6.
Maharaj been
Landscaping works
introduced.
are currently in progress,
Bowler from
laying the
Noida.
foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered.
That's a slower delivery. Well, played it absolutely very hard. Dr. Vishal, Dr. Fast and Furious right now on strike. Well bowled. First two deliveries. Excellent bowling from Maharaj. Shot appeal despite being a quick single.
Maharaj has just conceded 3 runs from his 3 balls. So we are into 19th over now.
Slashes and slashes hard. That's another boundary right here over the third region.
Vishal's flick just shown us the resemblance of Shivam Dubey.
Absolutely, the ball was not in his reach, but still he slashes the ball hard. That's what our coaches used to say. When you try to slash the ball, try to slash it hard.
Good fielding from the Titans side.
That was a good comeback from the bowler Maharaj. Just kept the ball a wide yorker.
Absolutely, apart from the flick that gone to 4.
That's another single and a leg bye to finish off over number 19. What an over Maharaj has been bowled. And very surprising to see Maharaj has just bowled 2 overs. So a penultimate over comes up to an end here for Spartans.
So the score have
232.
reached to 232. And as we are hoping the score might reach out to 250. So
18 runs, 3 big
18 runs in the
sixes.
last over. And
And I hope so Sunil will be continuing up to bowl here. Or is there any change?
there is change in the bowler. I think Prasad.
Big shot. But the fielder has been placed. Yes, of course. It's Prasad with the ball in hand who's been cutting up. Dr. Prasad to bowl his third over. And we were talking about 3 big shots in the span of 5 balls. Will it come? Still for the quarters, I would say this is a big score. Big shot. Chance for the fielder. That's it.
Oh,
Well,
what a sitter dropped by the fielder.
that's the second time catch has been escaping through his hand. Should have been taken for sure. Played it very hard.
Very well played by Vishal.
So he is giving that finish which Spartans have been looking up. The ball was kept it slow as well as the ball was just keeping it on the offside. Still Vishal finds a way to get up a boundary. Dr. Fast and Furious is in some flow here. Chance. In fact, this time it's carried
Oh,
through.
just
And sir, the catch has been dropped 2 balls before has cost 10 more extra runs here.
as you rightly said, Vishal is dominating in the last overs. As you said, he has done very well at IHL.
Change of angle from the bowler, 5 more runs. They might be targeting off, looking for a big
Very
shot.
well bowled by Prasad. Very good comeback. The last ball of the first innings going to finish it off and hope very, very well bowled. That comes to the end of the first innings. The score is now 245 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 20 overs. Titans have to prepare themselves and give a good start in the power play to chase the target. And we have seen a very good knock from the opener Sajid, who has scored 129 runs. And in the end, cameo innings by Dr. Vishal. That's taken the score to 245.
The most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights into your future home.
So yeah, I have got Sajid, the one who has completely dominated in the first innings. And Sajid, how was the day first?
It was a lovely experience. I think this is my fourth time here, and I've been fortunate enough to get the third 100 in those 4 matches. And obviously, it's a lovely ground to play at. It's a lovely city to be in, and lovely weather. So obviously,
Looks like the ball has been coming very good on the bat. And is that any bowlers need to do something strategically well for the to beat the batters out?
I think it's a fairly balanced wicket both for the batsman and the bowler. Initially, I think when we started, it was a bit difficult to get it on the bat, but then eventually, as the match progressed, obviously with me getting a few balls in, it was a bit easier. But I still think there's something in it for the bowlers as well.
You have been in the lake stages and you have been right here in the quarters. What's your mindset just before going on into the field?
It's obviously always been team first, and I'm very glad to have been surrounded by amazing teammates. And a special mention to Dr. Neeraj as well. He has always been there supporting all of us, and I think none of this would have been possible without him.
15 boundaries, 8 sixes to your name, and just we need to know your favorite cricketer.
I think most people in this country will only say one name. It's obviously Virat Kohli.
So played tremendously well, sir. Thank you very much
Thank
for
you.
an active interaction session too. Strike rate of 250. Thank you very much, sir. Just go and enjoy your bowling. Thank you so much.
నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. Ugadi marks the beginning of a new year, a time filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag,
I have got Dr. Trinak Reddy. Dr. Trinak Reddy, a very own brand ambassador of BDL as well as CEO from Telugu Titans in Kabaddi. Sir, a very warm good morning first of all, and how you have been enjoying this tournament, sir?
Thank you so much. And see, from the day one that started, BDL started on 25th of this month. So I've been enjoying and being a part of BDL as brand ambassador for this league. It's a pleasure to me. And see, we have conducted in different venues like we have Railway Stadium, Port Stadium, and one ground at Sontiam. There is a place called Sontiam, and now we wanted to conduct quarterfinals, semis, and finals at Vizag International Stadium as well as Port Stadium. So tomorrow we are going to have the semis and finals over here, and in fact I'm enjoying because see, when it comes to profession of doctors, in the profession doctors, people think that they are very busy with their profession. That is very true, and wherein they're spending their time with on the fields. So it's tremendous, and we haven't seen the games like they are played for time pass and all. Like it is like they're shown the professionalism in the field as well as cricketers. So I mean, see, if you in the morning when I've seen the innings by Dr. Sajid, no one says that he's a doctor, and they say that he's professionally cricketer, and so they have really giving their 100% to uplift the BDL into a very good position, and it is like hope. If everything goes on well for us, we will definitely take this level to an other level in the next coming season.
Of course, sir, you were talking about BDL season number 2, BDL season number 1 and 2. What's the transition in between?
See, it's always there. See, whenever, I mean, after completion of BDL 1, so every teams that have taken part in the season 1, they have approached us. In fact, they wanted, I mean, they're just behind our chairman, Dr. Kishore Garu and Chaitanya, who is organizing this. So they were behind them when we are going to have the season 2. So, and the stadiums, I mean, in fact, indeed, if not me, it is the players who are playing today are already playing in the season, this season. They can say the changes that we have made across from season 1 to season 2. I mean, there is tremendous changes that we got into the league this time, and in fact, we are going to improve the same. After the completion of the league, we are going to sit down and work on the lapses that we had.
That's excellent to hear, sir. And with respect to the live, right? What's your thought on this live streaming?
See, it's always, see, matches are going to happen here and there, but the one that we are taking on to the live, that comes into the count. So that's what we are doing it across, and maybe in future, so we may have this on Geo or Star, and we definitely try and push it onto the Geo Star, and we'll work together that season 3 will be live on either Geo Star or Star Sports or G5, whichever sports channel, and wherever there is the viewership is much higher than this, we'll definitely look into that.
That's excellent to hear about the platform which you are going to be creating for these wonderful doctors who have been enjoying their game. Thank you very much, sir, for having a brief talk about the tournament, and let's enjoy the game. And that's the thing from my own co-commentator too. Sir, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Akash, and it is pleasure co-commentating with you, and this is for the first time doing it across. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK Builders and Developers to quality construction and timely delivery. the excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structural works including the amenity slab have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced, an important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights into your future home. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. Ugadi marks the beginning of a new year, a time filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK Builders and Developers to quality construction and timely delivery. The excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations, and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structure works, including the amenity slab, have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor, while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced. An important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights.
So Titans right now have a very big target in front of them. 246, and we shall know the Dr. Fast and Furious to start the proceedings. Sunil and Kishan with the pattern and for Titans. And hold on from DV Subarao and Dr. Fast and Furious, Vishal Vinod with the ball in hand. Oh, what a start. The ball was just lightning quick from the length. Pushed it out well towards the mid-on region for a single. Despite it's been a very humid condition here, the ball might have some shape. And Vishal Singh has been very good against the right-hander, taking the ball away from the right-hander. On strike. Kishan. skidding through a bit shaped end into the right hander. That angle says it all. Just using the wide of the grease. Vishal Vinod. Great to have interaction along with brand ambassador Reddy sir, who has just shared a few words about this wonderful tournament. Big shot, much needed one, especially inside the power play while you're chasing a big score. And there it is, a first positive big hit from the bat of Kishan. Ball was in the slot and deposited over the wider long on region. That brings the first boundary. Well bowled, well bowled. Immediately a replay from the fast bowler. That's been signaled the first bouncer. Still 241 to get. They need to get more of big blows here. Chance. Keeper says it mine, and there it is, the first wicket. In works the new batter, Nickel. And what a start right here for Team Spartans. And a new bowler, Mr. Dr. Fast and Furious, has struck the first blow. As I was talking about, he's been a very good bowler against the right-hander. Well, that's another sharp bounce. Welcome into the crease, gentlemen. That's how the Dr. Vishal Vinod welcomes Dr. Nikhil. First over done. 5 for 1. Sajan, Dr. Sajan to bowl. To share the new ball along with Dr. Vishal Vinod for Spartans. Slip in place for the left-hander. What a shot. The ball was in short. Offline delivery, and that's been well picked. As I was talking about, they need more of big blows here. A huge target in front of them, 246. But still, Titan says we are in the game, gentlemen, and that's been well pushed by Sunil. Gives the strike back to the new batter who's been Justin Nickel. Remember what? The same way Spartans have lost their wicket in the second over. Your Titans have lost their wicket in the first over. And we witnessed a left-hander carnage, absolute carnage in the first innings. Can we be able to see the repeat? Can we be able to see the history repeats itself in the second innings here? Slight adjustments with respect to the field. Felt a bit uncomfortable out there. The ball was just dipping on the back of length delivery as well as slightly coming into the right-hander. Still 111 more deliveries here to go. Nicely bowled, got an outside edge as well as a single. And right now in the com box, I welcome back. Already, sir, welcome back.
Thank you, Akash. So we have seen a very first over wicket, and wherein Titans have to be very careful, not giving away the wickets, and they have to play very sensibly to get the score.
Nicely played. Another beautiful bull shot and another boundary. Well, it's like a cricket plus entertainment. Cricketainment right here in Visakhapatnam.
So we can see some sensible batting from Sunil. So as Sajid have done extremely well for Spartans United. So Sunil have to replicate the same for Titans.
Well, sir, there's a dialogue in Tamil. They used to say, Ade Taylor, Ade Vadagai, which means the same tailor, the same rent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what is needed for Titans just to be in the hunt.
Well, looks like the history can repeat itself for the second innings too. We witnessed the first innings a very early breakthrough for Spartans, and after that an excellent partnership stitched thanks to Sajiv's excellent 100.
So Vishal is into second over now. What a sensible batting. It's a very sensible batting from Dr. Nikhil Kadiala.
His jersey number is 18, and that cover drive says why his jersey number is 18. Looks like a shadow of Virat Kohli with that cover drive.
I agree with you, Akash. So, see, that's what boundaries in between, that's what needed to just chase a huge score of 245.
Change of phase, a nice variation with respect to phase here.
So, as we have discussed earlier, Vishal is doing both with the bat and ball. He has done very well. Cameo innings we have seen from him. Now he's doing with the bat, getting a wicket in his very first over. Oh, just a missed catch from the wicket keeper.
On the other end, I just appreciate the Spartans captain to have a fielder right spot just behind the wicket keeper. It should have been a boundary at any cost. Done well to save a boundary because these are small things that can change the impact of the game. Correct. Especially see the fielder out there who's been placed for that fine nick.
Very well batted by Dr. Nikhil. So running between the wickets, been good for Titans. So the score now moves on to 22 for the loss of one wicket in the third over. Very well bowled by Dr. Vishal. What a shot! And very well fielded by the fielder at the long off. Sunil also wanted to take aerial routes like Sajid have done for the Spartans United. So now there is change in the side for the right arm bowler. Well fielded, short leg, very well fielded. The planning of the field placement's been very well for the Spartans United. Captain is doing extremely well for United and so wonderful, wonderful. What a fielding it is! Very well fielded, but at the long off, and so at this juncture, I don't think Titan should give away the wickets. So they have to focus and concentrate and score some good boundaries and sixes. Very well played on the legs by Dr. Nikhil. Oh, very well fielded. Well, it's a very good flick shot by Dr. Chanel. Surgeon is into his second over now. So he already conceded 15 run from 1.4 overs. Nikhil have to rotate the strike what like Prasanna did it for Spartans United. Yeah, that's what he's doing it across, and definitely Sunil have to bat like Sajid. What a shot it is! It just fell into the no man's land, and also good running between the wickets. So at the end of 4 overs, the score moves on to 29 for the loss of one wicket. Sunil is on 17 now. It's a wide call from the umpire. So Arinder Kundu is into his first over now. Takes couple of deliveries to get into the line. Very well bowled by Dr. Arinder Kundu. Unless until we say that this Bharat doctors leave, no one identifies that doctors are playing. So they're extremely playing like a professionals, even though in their busy schedules. So no ball called by the umpire. It's a free hit. Watch and see what Nikhil either will he send the ball to the boundary or over the boundary. Well ball, well ball. There is some objection from Dr. Sunil. So I think the umpires will take a call over that. Very well balled by Dr. Inder Kundu. Well bat. Well batted by Dr. Sunil. And Harinder is just into his spot. Just focusing onto ball the Yorkers like what Bumrah used to do for India. The change of deliveries makes the batsman trouble, and it's very difficult to get adjusted with different deliveries. The run rate been climbing up 14 plus, so that to speed up, that to see the loose balls and hit it for the boundaries. The stump has gone. The middle stump just tumbled onto the ground. What a ball! What a ball by Dr. Arinder Kundu. The set batsman Sunil been balled by Arinder Kundu.
Into your future home. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. ఉగాది మార్క్స్ ది బిగినింగ్ ఆఫ్ ఎ న్యూ ఇయర్, ఎ టైమ్ filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year.
Losing wickets at some intervals will definitely so wide call from the umpire now. Dr. Ankit Sinha is into his first over.
Yes.
And Sami just joined after the depart of Sunil.
Yes, another impressive bowler who has impressed a lot in IHL, Ankit.
Very well bowled by Ankit. See, playing in some regular leagues, they'll definitely have the edge for the players, be it doctors, be it professionals, be it anybody who pick up the game. And so wide call from the umpire. And definitely people, I mean, who are into studies, they think that doctors don't have time to play on the fields. But this is a very example, very good example that there is a league called BDL is going on. What a nick, and well taken by the wicket keeper. Very well taken by the wicket keeper.
Well, there it is, and another quicker one from Ankit, just keeping it outside of, looking for a completely across shot from the batter. Needs to go for a bigger one. I think it's Nikhil who needs to depart back here. That's a good catch as we was talking about from the wicket keeper. And I will just say you some stats. Whenever Ankit has been bowling there in IHL, whenever a new batter has been in, he has introduced his bounces to a new batter. So I don't know about this tournament. Will he do the same? Whenever the new batter has been in, and Ankit used to welcome them with a big bouncer.
No, that is the technique of the bowler who wanted to just show the batsman that I'm going to bowl you at this level. So batsmen have to think and play accordingly. So if it is like a spinner coming into ball and there is chance for the batsman to just watch and play and take time to get adjusted to that. Wherein when a bowler who wanted to bowl bounces, then definitely there will be a fear of playing that shots. So that's what had happened with Dr. Nikhil now. As you said, Ankit is in very good touch. So I think he's continuing the league from IHL to BDL.
Yes, of course. Might be might have played much more tournaments in between. And in walks the skipper Raghu. They need a skipper till the last ball of the game.
So Raghu have done well with the ball. Now we wanted, I mean, Titans wanted to have Raghu at the middle and see that things will move in favor of them for Titans to just be in the chase.
And the score of 34 for the loss of 3 wickets.
We are into 6 over now.
Of course, that is another outside edge.
Oh,
Slashes and slashes it out for a boundary. And again, the face of Ankit has taken the ball to the boundary, driven the ball to the boundary.
captain wanted to show his presence in the middle. He wanted to lead from the front.
Can Raghuvanshi give that impactful innings?
He has to do that to have Titans just to be in the league stage. Yeah, so once they're. Oh, what a ball. Shandar bowling by Ankit.
Asking the batter to for a drive, inviting the batter for a drive there. But that's been completely beaten out.
So, wide call from umpire. So, spectators joining. So, this is to inform you all that in the morning, Spartans United won the toss and elected to bat, and they made a huge score of 245. And we have seen a very good century by Sajid. And now Titans have to chase 246. What a field, what a field. We could see some jaunty roads on field. That's what the professionals are exemplary. They set examples to just lead their footpaths. That's what is happening now. Very well bowled by Ankit Sharma and a very good single taken by Dr. Raghuvamsi. After end of 6 overs, it is 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Dr. Sami and Dr. Raghuvamshi are at the crease now.
So end of 6 overs here. It's 40 for 3. Harinder continuing up to bowl, and he has a very impressive in his first over, 1 for 3. Chasing a big score of 246. Hit another short ball, and it's very impressive to see how the bowlers have been operating with respect to their lengths and lines. Just setting the batter on the back foot and inviting them for a drive 2 or 3 balls afterwards. And always, sir, how much a cushion for our team which has been bowling here, batting first, posting a big score of 245.
It's a very difficult. I mean, losing wickets at regular intervals will definitely push back Titans, and so getting the wickets for Spartans United will definitely have an edge of speeding up getting the wickets and all like. So that's what the confidence levels are mean.
Yes, this was the ball I was talking about, a ball before. Just setting the batter with a bouncer, and immediately after that, just keeping it on the slot, inviting the batter for a drive. And another outside edge, a thickish outside edge, a welcome boundary. Fortune favors the brave. That's a beautiful shot. No matter how the runs comes, still matters that most the runs are coming up. Required rate slowly starts to move up for each and every dot ball. 15.15 right now. 15 runs per over. Slowly it's leading up to 18.
The required run rate is creeping up. It's already been 15 plus, so they have to get it down to under 10 so that they can easily chase if that is there. If not, it would be very difficult for the batsman to follow even after. See, we need very good partnerships in between as well to just be in the hunt. And I think the batsman, Raghu, captain has to lead. Captain have to understand the situation and play according to the situation.
Yes, right now the situation turns out to be look the ball and hit the ball hard. 7 done here, 44 for 3. End of 7 overs, it's 44 for 3.
లేదు వెంటనే వచ్చానండి యాక్చువల్లీ క్రికెట్ మ్యాచ్లో అవుతుంది డాక్టర్స్ డే ఇవో ఇక్కడే ఉన్నా వైజాగ్ స్టేడియంలో ఉన్నాను వస్తుంది అనుకుంటా యూట్యూబ్లో మ్యాచ్ ఇప్పుడు కామెంటరీ చేస్తున్నాను ఏది ఎవరు అన్న నేను ఎగ్జాక్ట్గా చెప్పలేను కానీ చాలా టైట్గా ఉంది నేను యాక్చువల్గా మన బీసీసీఐలో పనిచేసినోడికే చెప్పాను
7 done here, and Ankit has been continuing up to
యాక్చువల్గా
bowl.
3 టికెట్లు మా ఓనర్ అడిగితే 4 చెప్పుంచాను ఒకవేళ ఒకటి దొరికితే నేను ఇచ్చేస్తాను నీకు అదే నెక్స్ట్ మంత్దే
Still 2 not 2 to win in 13 overs.
ఎవరెవరు మ్యాచ్ అది
Foul play has been done, so we could able to see the spread in field too.
ఒకసారి అది చూసి నాకు చెప్పండి అంటే ప్లేయర్స్ని బట్టి ప్లేయర్స్ ఉంటారు కదా వాళ్ళు అడగొచ్చు ఇప్పుడు ఎస్ఆర్హెచ్ అనుకో నితేష్ గడికి అడుగు చెప్తా అదే నేను చేస్తాను ఉండండి అన్న అన్న
Nicely done. Just pushing the ball again towards that sweeper's region for a single. With that single, Dr. Sami gets off the mark. First runs from his bat. Oh,
Oh, what a ball it is. Sanket just turning the tables for Spartans United. And now we welcome the prime sponsor, Dr. Revant. Revan, we welcome you all. Uh,
well done. It's the
oh,
non-striker stick out there. So yes, of course, we do have got our one of our main sponsor, Dr. Raven sir. Thank you very much. Without your contribution, the tournaments holding is will be very difficult. Thank you very much, sir. Hope so you have been enjoying this wonderful days here. Well done. I would say from the fielder there, just using a bit of football skills.
it's a wide call from the umpire. And yeah, definitely without the support of the sponsors, we won't be able to organize this BDL in such a way. And it's the support that we are getting from the sponsors from day one is tremendous. And the field placement's been on spot, and they're doing extremely well. I mean, we have to appreciate the captain of Spartans United for that.
He knows exactly where the fielders need to be placed here.
Oh,
That's
oh.
another one. Much needed big shot.
And very well taken by the fielder.
I saw DJ trying to put some music, but we are just interviewing him with some of our voices. You can go ahead, man.
So we welcome Dr. Ravant into the commentary. And just I wanted to know from Ravant, so how was your feelings for the season two? You were not part of season one, and now you wanted, I mean, you have become the primary sponsor for BDL 2. So what's your opinion on the league that is going on now?
It is very good, sir, as of now. It is very good, sir. To participate in this, it's a great opportunity for us in front of national-wide doctors around coming from 14 states. Yeah,
Yeah, you being a doctor, you'll definitely, I mean, see the welfare of your colleagues. And see, it's very much needed. Recreation is very much needed for anybody. And that's what we have planned in the BDL season. And hope things will move on very well. And definitely, Dr. Revan, you have to be associated with us in the season 3 as well. And you have to be part of one of the teams for the next season.
sure, definitely, sir.
Thank you, Revan.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Thank you so much, Revan sir. Of course, it will be very interesting if you could able to get one more team for the next season. It's going to be more dominating. Fast bowlers are doing a pretty good job, but still the captain gives the ball to for some spin. Yeah, 8 done, 48 for 4. Current rate they are batting at 6 per over, and the required rate slowly boosting up to 16.5.
So very tough task. I mean, it is very difficult even if the run rate goes up and the batsmen that are waiting to play and the batsmen at the crease now, they have to take some risk and they have to play some risky shots over there.
Well, I would say if the batter has been left arm spinner or an orthodox bowler into the attack, Vinay. Wide delivery to start. Dr. Sami on strike.
Oh, spinner been introduced. Dr. Vinay Sangle. Oh, is an impact player. I think he shows some impact over here. Definitely, that's the reason why the captain of Spartans United are planned for.
Well bowled, superbly bowled. Slightly
Very well
slowing.
bowled and yeah, Amchi Mumbai.
Yet another cut and well. What about that fielding out there? Diving in front, making sure the ball is not passing through. Done a pretty good job. This was so close and looking for a big shot again. Just keeping it on the legs, being called a leg bice.
Oh, very well bowled by Dr. Sangle. So he has only some impact as an impact player.
Impact player giving some impact here with the ball. Actually showing the other bowlers how to just slow down the phase here.
See, having used score to defend, it's I mean, he can plan any ball that he wanted to bowl. He can try some new experiments over here. See, if you see, he's just walking and just bowling, just delivering the ball in the right way, right spot. That's it, and that's what is needed for any bowler to do so.
Still just 4 of it and 9 done here. 53 for 4 GT.
Titans need a very big hits now from now on. I mean, see if the run rate. I mean, run rate. It's already the need around 17.55. The run rate of the current, yeah, the current run rate is under 6, and the need around 193 in 66 balls. 11 overs. Very well balled.
Just keeping it on the leg and that's a good flick.
Oh, good running between the wickets, and I think Dr. Sangle has got some issue, the ankle. So as captain wanted to utilize him as an impact player for bowling. So he won't be. I don't think they'll change the fielder now. Very well bowled. Very well bowled by Ankit.
Just inviting the batter for another drive here. We won't be surprised. One more bouncer is being coming up. Trying to set the batter.
Very well bowled, Ankit. So the pressure on the Titans batsmen have increased like anything, and yeah. So they need around 18.5 runs in an over, which is very difficult to get on. They need around 191 runs in 62 balls.
Yes, this is in fact the first quarterfinals happening here in our very own Vizag International Stadium. We have got one more quarterfinals which will be leading up between Aryan V. Antas and Rekan. And we have got two more quarters which will be leading up right in Port Stadium. Well.
Oh.
That brings over number 10 to an end. 56 for 4, and that brings a drinks break here too. And so while talking about a drinks break, you were speaking about
when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK builders and developers to quality construction and timely delivery. The excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structure works including the amenity slab have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced. An important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a serene visual character to the landscape. The temple construction is also currently underway. Work on the main entrance gate is also progressing, which will soon create a grand and welcoming arrival experience for residents and visitors. As we celebrate Ugadi and welcome a new year filled with possibilities, MK1 has entered the most exciting phase of its journey, with planned delivery scheduled for December 2026, and the vision of living at MK1 is now closer than ever. On behalf of entire MK Builders family, I wish you and your loved ones a very happy Ugadi. This is Nishita signing off. I look forward to sharing the next milestone of MK1 with you very soon. Thank you for watching this construction update. Follow MK Builders and developers on social media for regular updates and exclusive insights into your future home. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. తెలుగు ప్రజలందరికీ ఉగాది శుభాకాంక్షలు. ఉగాది marks the beginning of a new year, a time filled with hope, renewals and new journeys. And here at MK1, this Ugadi carries a very special meaning because this year is the year when this remarkable community moves closer than ever to welcoming its residents. I am Nishita, sales consultant at MK1, and I am delighted to present this latest construction update of this iconic project rising in Visakhapatnam. Standing tall in North Vizag, MK1 has already become a striking presence on the Endada 100 feet road. Spread across a thoughtfully planned community, every structure here reflects the commitment of MK Builders and Developers to quality construction and timely delivery.
That's nicely played through the covers region. Dr. Vinay continuing out from Dr. Vizzy end. Ball number 2, toss up well again, this time through the sweepers region. Getting up a single. Catch it is a call. Dr. Vishal settles in and Dr. Fast and Furious takes it very easily. That's another wicket out here. Looking for another big shot. The ball was just sticking on the middle stick line. Of course, we are talking about our quarters 2, which is going to be happening right here in this wonderful ground. Match between Harian V. Hunters and Rekhan, which termed as quarters number 2, and in the same way, Medical Miracles will be taking against Kalinga Warriors, which will be the first match right there at the Port Stadium. $58 for 5. And that is yet another wicket. It's Ramesh. This time who needs to depart back. Vinay, he's on an hat-trick here. Again, floated it well. Slow the ball in the air. Well done by the covers fielder. A good take from the covers fielder. Titans 58 for 6, struggling a bit here. Dr. Bhaskar right now with the bat in hand to face the hat-trick delivery.
Dr. Vinay Sanglia is on a hat trick. Very well played, lofted shot.
I would say a well done Vinay because he just slows down the game a bit as well as started to take some wickets too.
So Titans have lost 6 wickets for the loss. I mean, they were around 59 for 6 now. And
Sliding down the leg and wicket keeper need to do some work.
oh, good running between the wickets, between Sami and Bhaskar.
That brings over number 11 to an end. 61 for 6, a double wicket over comes up to an end. It's 61 for 6 in 11 overs. Required rate moves up to 20.56.
Titans need 185 in 54 balls. Abhiraj.
Abhi with the ball, big
What a
shot.
shot! What a shot from the Bhaskar's bat. So we need some hits like this from Bhaskar and Sami.
Well done, Bhaskar, and that's a immediate a good comeback from the bowler himself, Abhi. Bowled it a bit quick. They again bowling well. Well done, consecutive dots right here for the left arm spinner, Abhi. With the arm, the ball was sharply in. On the back foot, played it towards the sweepers for single. Dr. Sami back on strike.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, drop. Oh, Ice, ice. వాటర్ బాటిల్ అని తీసుకెళ్ళండి ఐస్ ఐస్ కూల్గా ఉంటుంది కదా. Hope things are not that serious. Uh, we got thumbs ups from the team.
Excitement around MK1 is growing stronger and stronger, with the project steadily progressing towards its planned delivery by December this year. Let us take a look at the progress that is bringing MK1 closer to becoming one of Vizag's most celebrated residential communities. We begin with the clubhouse. Interior works inside the clubhouse are currently under progress, shaping spaces that will soon host fitness activities, celebrations, and everyday moments of togetherness for residents. Moving on to Block A, all structure works, including the amenity slab, have now been completed. Tiling works are currently progressing on the 23rd floor, while corridor tile works are now underway. External painting for this block has reached approximately 80% completion, with duct areas currently in progress. With these works advancing steadily, Block A is clearly entering its finishing stages. At Block B, corridor tile works are currently underway. In addition to it, final coat putty works for the flats have commenced. An important step in the finishing process as the interiors begin to take their final form. Coming to blocks C and D, significant progress has been achieved. All tiling works across both towers have been completed. The final coat putty works have now commenced, marking the transition towards the final finishing phase of these towers. Beyond the towers, the external environment of this community is also steadily taking shape. Driveway landscaping works are currently in progress, laying the foundation for the welcoming green avenues that will connect the entire development. Construction for the water bodies is also underway, adding a
Healthy conditions. So you guys are taking care of patients, and we as a league have to take care of the doctors.
Well done here. It's 71 for 6. So of course, as I was talking about, doctors are giving us 24 bar 7-day services, and it's time for us to give some 4 days of us to them.
Absolutely, we have to. Meanwhile, sir, you have been here, I think, watching Kabaddi in maybe couple of hours back. So, what you have enjoyed here, and what are your feelings on Bharat Doctors League Season 2?
Yeah, extremely good shots I have seen by some of the doctors, and I just saw a doctor like about to catch, and very happy to see everyone is playing in such a sunny, warm side in Visakhapatnam, and people from Haryana, it's very difficult for them to play in Vizag atmosphere. You'll really feel it, the heat and all.
So even though, sir, in fact, of heat and all, they are enjoying the Vizag environment, the beach views. As you said, there are no beaches in
Yeah,
Haryana,
yeah.
Delhi, and northern states, wherein they are enjoying the likes of Vizag and beach views, the Kailashgiri hills and all like.
Yeah.
So, in fact, Dr. Kishore Gaur have taken a very good initiative for organizing this league, and we are taking care of their travel part, hospitality, and we are guiding them, helping them out as their hosts for us in Vishakhapatnam. And you, as a COO, I think you have managed many things at MGM Seven Hills, and it's. I mean, you have to say how your professionalism goes on from day to day.
I mean, it's been very happy to see all the doctors from all over India. It's a huge, I mean, not medical students, doctors. Like it's a really big challenge, and I want to thank Dr. Kishore Garu and Ran Health and Revant and ARC Hospitals for organizing such a huge Herculean task. It's not easy with the doctors. Yeah, medical students, yeah, they are ready to jump and go everywhere in India, but with the doctors, it's really difficult. And yeah, Vizag atmosphere, though it looks greeny and a lovable place, it also has a lot of heat and humidity, which is difficult for first timers.
Great, sir. Thank you and enjoy the game, sir. And after completion of this match, we have match between Haryana and uh, so, sir, next match we have match between Haryana and Recon Hyderabad. And sir, in fact, Haryana have played extremely well in they won all the three matches during the league stage, and so now it's being a quarterfinals. So it's a very, I mean, they have to play sensibly to be in the hunt for semis and finals. So, sir, as I mean, I've been associated with many leagues, and I've seen doctors playing in a professionalism. That's a great thing, and the spirit, the brotherhood on the field and off the field as well. They were extremely well, sir. That's what I have observed, and we are very thankful to you guys for taking care of not only our people, for entire people across the country. And hats off to you, sir. And very soon we are going to watch a second quarter final between Haryana and Recon Hyderabad. And request you to stay back and enjoy the match.
Yeah, good luck for extremely, I mean, six, that is right. Yeah. Good luck for all the players and stay hydrated and don't believe in Vizag atmosphere. Please hydrated, get hydrated.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your
Thank you.
time.
Yes, sir. While we are having some good chat right here, Dr. Vinay has been continuing his tremendous form with the ball in hand. 3-4. Abhi will be continuing up for over number 14, 83 for 7 now. Bowled well and defended back. Yes, we have got quarters number 2 between Haryani Warriors and Reckon from Hyderabad. This is what the Bharat Doctors League has provided us. All part of India, we could able to see the big doctors have been battling up. for that one trophy dream. What a pitch of a delivery was that? It was slowed in the air. Beautiful delivery. Nicely played. Just keeping it outside off again. Rai with the ball. Last delivery. Of course, of his first over, and this time cuts the ball hard. We'll keep the strike for the next over, Sami, and 15 done, 93 for 7. Still 5 more overs yet to go for the first quarters, and of course, We're talking about the second quarters between Ariane Hunters and Reckon. On one side, leading Ariane Hunters, we have got Siddhant. On the other end, Reckon from Hyderabad, we have got Captain Yash, who will be taking up the lead for Hyderabad. Dr. Vinay to bowl out his last over. Still 153 to get in 30 balls. Slapped towards the wide long on region for a single. Well tossed, and that's an excellent stop. Should have been a run out, cost him another run via overthrow. Well done, and another single. Well, again the ball just came into the hand and that's been dropped. Well, again looking for a bigger one. Yet another single. Last ball from over number 16. What a spell right here from the bowler. Well played and placed through the gap. Still just a single. And yes, we were talking about the spell
They
from
reached to
Dr.
100
Vinay.
now. GVK Titans have reached 100. The 100 for 7 in 16 overs. So they need around 36.5 runs in an over.
146 in 4 overs. Triple digit up here for Titans. They are at 100 right now, GVK Titans. What a shot! That's a big one. Well settled Dr. Sami in the action here. That's a bigger one, of course. Against with the spin, in fact. Well, Dr. Sami says the game is not over till I am here, gentlemen. Of course, needs many of it. Using the feet this time. Dr. Vishal settles in, takes up his second catch.
ఏవి వాళ్ళు ఇచ్చారు అది కూడా తెచ్చుకోవాలా ఏవి కూడా వాళ్ళు ఇచ్చారో అది కూడా తెచ్చుకోవాలా అదే తెచ్చుకోవాలా మాకు
In walks Maha with the baton and Maharaj. Can he give that impact here?
ఎప్పటి నుంచి ఉంది బాగా డాక్టర్స్ లేదు
And yes, right now it's quarterfinals number one, which has been happening here. And we will be starting up soon our quarterfinals number two between Aryanvi Hunters and Reckon from Hyderabad. That's a beautiful delivery. That's a peach of a delivery. That's beaten up all. In fact, it beaten up the batter as well as the stick as well as the wicket keeper. I would say the ball fooled everyone and enters into the boundary cushions.
మానవ కంపెనీ ఇంకో వచ్చేయేమో మీరు ఆపేశారా
Bowled well, well tossed and another dot.
ఇది అవుట్సోర్స్ చేసి
Well kept by the wicket keeper, just making sure the ball is not leaving him. And Nelson up. 111 and well played down the ground to keep the strike for the next over. Hundred and 12 here, 112 for 8 in 17 overs. And it looks like to be a comfortable seat already here for the bowling team. Spartans have settled themselves here in the first semi-finals. And it's Dr. Fast and Furious with the ball in hand. Dr. Vishal Vinod with the ball in hand. Nicely bowled, just keeping it outside off. Appeal from the covers fielder, despite it's been turned down. Well bowled, a perfect Yorker. Well, it's an excellent effect again from the short covers fielder. Catch, it is a call, a bit chance, but still lands in the no man lands area. That's a long appeal, and what a catch from the wicket keeper. Diving in on the leg side. Excellent take. Yes, just to add some spice, we are here for some Telugu song. And in walks Ranjit Kumar. Of course, the performance of Spartans turns out to be a fire here, just like the song. Long appeal, still being turned down. That's end of over number 18, 116 for 9. Well bowled, along with the angle the ball was coming in. We thanked a lot of persons. I need to thank another good person who makes sure like the ground is in some vibrant here. Thank you, DJ. Just diving it on the legs. Yet another dot. Nicely played, and another single. Full toss, and that's been driven well on the mid-on region for another single, which comfortably we can say from here. Spartans have secured their seat for semis number 1. Nicely bowled. Well done, and another quick single. That brings over number 19 to an end, 120 for 9. And ready, sir, we could able to see a lot of family members right here supporting our Haryana Hunters. It's so good to see them turning around and coming here for a support.
Of course, for support as well as just they know about Vishakhapatnam environment as well.
Yes, of course. We all love this wonderful atmosphere, especially the ground, the location out here.
Yeah, we are into the last over of the innings, first match, and we should definitely we should appreciate the efforts put in by GVK Titans to play till the 20th over. That's what is meant. The cricket is. Never lose your hope. Whether you win it or lose it, just give the fight that you are going to give it across. So even though this is the last over of the match, even the players wanted to just sneak runs from the opponents. Very well balled by Dr. Vishal. So what a ball. So they're shown their professionalism with the ball, bat, and few of the fielding skills as well. Well, very good shot in the end. Good ball. So then heartiest congratulations to the Spartan United for reaching out to semis. Very well fought by GVK Titans. Huge congratulations to Spartans United, and we should never forget to appreciate the efforts of GVK Titans.